Hello. So, before we get into this, I changed my audio output settings at the advice of someone. So it might sound a little different. It might be too loud. Let me know. The audio bitrate was a lot lower than it should have been. So they think that's might be why it was peaking, but it might have contributed to the peaking being worse than it should be. But I think it's just basically my voice when I laugh. But we'll see. Oh, it messed up my audio on the desktop audio though. I need to boost. Let's see how it is actually. It's at 0 decibels right now. Let's go into the game and see. So I'm very excited because ever since the stream ended, there's something I want to do. And it's one of those situations where I can't lose. But I'm not going to say it until chat's down. Okay, way too loud. Let me put it down to 30. One second. Yeah, I know. Alright, how's sound? Is it too low? It should be lower than it was yesterday. It's good. It's too low. Yeah, some people need it a little louder than that. I don't blame them. I like the audio level that we had yesterday, I think. So I'm going to boost it by 10 decibels. So changing the audio bitrate didn't change that at all. All right, so let's boost it by 10. I think that's what I did last time. And then when I go back, it should still not be going into yellow. Yeah, there we go. All right, so pretty good. Now you can't hear anything, right? Perfect. Yeah, people saying it's good. All right, let's actually get in and jump around a little bit before we do a final test. It's stuttering a little bit. The sound. Anyone else hearing that? Too loud, too quiet, we good? Maybe a touch too loud even? Touch too loud. Too loud. Too fast that time. Too fast that time. Too low that time. So the trick to landing on the sun station is to practice for 5 hours while trolling your chat. I think the trick. I haven't had to practice this much at all in order to land on it, and I did it fairly consistently yesterday. I think the trick is you have to be brave and you have to go lower to the sun than you think you need to. Like, you need to be lower than the landing pad on the sun station. You kind of just like meet it and then you go up a little bit onto it. You have to go. You have to just be brave enough to be like, okay, yeah, I might fall into the sun, but whatever, I can just restart. But yeah, you need to get closer. Okay, I'm going to turn it down a little bit, and then I'm going to minimize chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna lower it down to 5 decibels boosted because people were like, it's fine at 0 boosted and 10 is a touch too loud, so we're gonna take it down to 5 decibels boosted. My voice is just on 0, and I'm hitting red on some things. This microphone's supposed to be pretty insensitive. Like, I'm supposed to have to be pretty close to it, and I'm like, I don't know, a foot away. When I record with this on Audacity, I have to like lips almost touching the mic. It's weird. Huh. Oh, sorry, I forgot we have a bunch of NASA space scientists in chat. My bad. Alright. I am minimizing chat. Alright, so here's what I'm really excited to do. Okay? So, at the end of stream yesterday, I was able to put the artifact down, and I thought for some reason that would kill me. So I'm really curious, if I put it down, can I swim in the water? Because here's why I love situations like this, because I can't lose. Because if I can't and I just die, then I've just set up this beautiful moment of like, oh look how much I'm hyping up right now. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna jump in the water and I'm gonna be like, haha. And if it doesn't work, then I just get kicked out and I'm dead. And I'm like, oh shit. However, if it does work, then there's either two things going on here. Either it's like a, whoa, what a genius, or oh, the dumbass just figured out something he was supposed to do on his first trip in there. So, I can't lose. This is going to be great. Where is this? Oh, fucking hell. It's in the... Okay, eventually I will get the button right. Okay, where... Are we safe? So I can't lose. Let's get away from the planets. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alright. God damn it. There we go. Alright. All bugs sorted out. Either I'm going to jump in the water, and I'm just going to get kicked out, and I'm going to be like, oh. And then I'm going to get a lot of LLUJs. Or, I'm going to land in the water, and I'm going to be able to swim, and I'd be like, oh crap, I was using that raft for no reason, and I'm gonna get a bunch of LLUJs. So either way, like, we all win. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay, I think that... Okay, if this doesn't let me swim, then I'm probably gonna want to open that path, if that path is something you can open. So let's go in this one. I think it's gonna let me swim, and I've been using the raft for no fucking reason. It's just it's a whole big thing. Like, yeah, of course, just put down the fire, dumbass. Like that's a whole thing. All right, so let's jump in the fire. No, let's doze off. All right, here we go. Okay. First. How do we open that door? It's this door. Ah, so when we extinguish that, it makes the door go away. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, it's looking good, actually, because the artifact isn't touching the water. Okay. You know what? Actually, let's tickle some balls. Let's drop the artifact in the water first. Oh, it's looking good. I think we're going to be able to swim. I'm so excited. I think we're going to be able to swim. We won't be able to light candles then. So it's like there's some like puzzles involved with getting the artifact to places. Like maybe you even leave it on the raft. All right, I'm excited. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? What? Why can't I swim? Okay, so you just drown. More importantly, what the fuck was... I'm annoyed I ate the snowman piece. I ran here and I saw something before I dropped into the water. And I was just being a shitter there when I jumped in the water again, expecting to see it again, and I didn't. So, is it this water specifically? No. Okay, let's do the same thing as last time. Okay. Oh, I can't see. Okay, I don't think this place is relevant, but here we go. No? Oh, okay. Well, that's terrifying. Oh, neat. So it's like a little... Oh, cool. All right. So it's only, like, rendering properly in proximity around you. How is it, like, extending outside, though? I guess it's just, like, Is that just a contrivance or something about computers I don't understand? Like, oh, that's cool. Look at that. Yeah, but why can't I swim? I want to swim. Does it here too? Whoa. Okay, I think this is safe. It's water. Okay, so there must be some things I can only see or interact with when I'm like this? Okay, well, this is kind of completely shot my plans in the foot. I thought I was going to be able to swim and get to a lot of places, and the next thing I wanted to try was what happens if I die without holding the artifact, and we already did that as well. So okay, I have no idea what to do now. Okay, let's go get it and see if I can turn that on with the altar over there. All right. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're getting kicked out. Very soon, actually, right? Almost instantly? Yeah. Oh, but we opened the door, right? So if we go to the other one, we can get through on the raft. Okay, cool. At least I think so. We can get back there. All right. I actually need a raft though, or else I'm gonna get banged up in the rapids. There we go. There's one. I could go on that one. No, I want to go to the one I know. Uh-oh. No, stop. Yeah. So, unless that's some sort of space magic, that really does look like it's some sort of simulated reality. That looks like computer-y to me. So, they use fire as a source of technology. Like, I know everything is abstracted and everything is kind of like space magic, to be honest. Like, trees detected, but that seems very analogous to something to do with, like, something to do with computers. Just weird that they used fire for that. But there's that quote, I think it's an Asimov quote, isn't it? That any sufficiently advanced technology will appear like magic to ancient civilizations or something. I just mangled that quote. Like, there's just that's the worst way that's ever been said. But yeah, something like that. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool. Okay, what does this look like with like, what if I came back in here? Let's go out and drop it. Whoa. Oh, now I'm dead because I can't see. I thought I would be able to find my way back in the room. Cool, alright. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, alright, so there's a tree thing here. Alright, so can I cross while holding the thing? Is this part of, like, oh, you have to find a way to get it across or whatever? Let's see. Can I still use the debug things while not in debug mode? Yes. Interesting, okay. Oh no! Oh, well, there's no fall damage. There is fall damage. Alright. So it's kind of hard to see without the light. Who would have thought? Okay, what does the inside look like with in debug mode? Well, it's not even really debug mode, is it? It's more like non-render mode. I think that would be more applicable. Oh yeah, I can't get across without the yeah. Okay. Neat. All right. Let me go get the thing. Is it right here? Oh, trolley game. What did that do? I was expecting like a door to open somewhere. Maybe it does? Hold on. Oh, it's off forever. Interesting. It's like Dark Souls. Okay, we're about to get kicked out. So, did turning that off turn everything off in the house and the weeb is annoyed that we just interrupted his anime watch? Or is that something completely different? this one. If I go back to the other one and drop the artifact and go in, will I be able to see that that wall is fake? Because then I can see all fake walls everywhere. Whoa, careful. Actually, is there one over here? Because I feel like I couldn't get into that area. I couldn't find it when I had the artifact on. It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, it's up there. And there's like a path through the trees. Let's go up here first. Yeah, how do I get up there? I'm guessing that's gonna make a bridge over the other side. Yeah, where is it? Wasn't it like through some trees or something? Is it over here? Yeah, wasn't it right here? Maybe it is something, a fake wall. A illusory wall. Let's see. Or I'm just blind. Oh, is it on the complete other side? Is that why? Yeah. Alright, that's why then. Okay, let's go get my thing. That would explain why I couldn't find it. So this is gonna make a bridge, I think. Yeah, alright. Ow. Music. Doctor Who. Let's check around before we go in there. Okay, there's an eye thing. Why is that here? Oh, okay, we're going over this side now. Alright, could we have jumped over there before? Okay, so if we went up these stairs, we could have used this here. Okay, I'm guessing. Alright, so that's a faster way of getting here. Alright, which means there's a reason why we want to get here fast. Alright, so why is there a reason why we want to get here fast? Or maybe it's just a shortcut to cut things down. Alright, I kind of want to go into whatchamacallit mode. Did the dam just break? What's that? Oh, it's an owl person! Hey, owl person, what's going on? Oh, you're not friendly. And then he turned into bread. Okay. Well, what's their problem? Why aren't they like, hey, welcome to our spooky mausoleum VR game? Like, try the bread. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's not very nice. So, serious answer to that is that I'm guessing this has just driven them crazy, and they have they've gone hollow. It's like Dark Souls. So we could go through there right now. And we could get into the raft. So we don't need to go to any of them anymore. We can just go to this one, assuming that there's a way to get to the middle one. All right, cool. All right, so I can see them fairly easily with what do they look like in like I don't have the artifact on mode. Wait, this is not the way I want to go, is it? Oh, it is. All right, what do you guys look like? Oh, they're ghosts! I knew that this place was haunted. All right, can you see me when I'm not have the lantern? Yeah, you can. All right, can I run away from you? No, not really. Maybe if I had something to jump down. Oh, I do have to go to the other ones because this is gonna fill with water. Okay. Well, what happens when it fills with water? Did they get kicked out too? Okay, so it seems like I have to go directly into their light in order to for them to see me when I'm in ghost mode. But is that the same when I'm not in ghost mode? Do I have to be right in their light? Because I shined a light on them last time. Oh, did I go back here last time? I don't think we're gonna have time to experiment because I think that the dam is about to break. Okay, and just to exclude it, there's nothing on this island, right? This is a weird little connecting part. What does this place look like if I drop the artifact? Is there like a hidden bridge here or something? No. It's much easier to see these things. Wonder if that's going to be a thing we have to do later. Okay, where's the wandering weeb? Alright, he's there. Alright, so let's go see, can we get behind him even when we're not in ghost mode? Is it the exact same rules? No? He seemed to hear us. Not 100% confirmed, but it seems that way. Alright, we're about to lose, like, our thing here because of the dam, so I'm going to the next one. And I'm going to come back here, and I'm going to see if he's still around. Maybe they haven't been driven crazy by being in there for so long. Maybe they're just assholes. You can't rule that out. I got the title for the video already. Outer Wilds Echoes of the IDLC critique. These owls make me like elves. There we go. Done. Alright, busted. Oh ho! Alright. Okay, can I see it downstairs now? What? God damn it, I'm going to put this thing so far away to be able to get down there. Maybe next time. There's probably nothing down there anyway. This one, right? Yeah. You've seen it before. Oh, it's back on. It's Gembood. Oh, there he is! I can see him moving! Who turned out the lights? We've angered the weeb. Okay, there was like a bridge that I thought we were gonna be able to go down on this over here. No. Let's stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. I want to shit, I feel like I'm gonna fall if I'm not oriented properly. I want to go back to the other one and see what it's like when I now that the water has extinguished that fire. If they survive that. He's like right here, isn't he? Did he have a lantern? I don't think he did. Oh, he's opened the doors. Interesting. All right. So I'm guessing that's what this is for. Where is he? What's the noise? I'm guessing there's one close. Well, I can't see, so... Look at a path and walk it with it down, maybe? Yeah, they don't have one. Did I turn the bridge on? I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. Alright. Can I survive the fall down onto that? No, okay. Now I can turn the bridge on. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. Is this what the reduced rights thing is for? Because, like, I gotta say, I think what was in the base game was way spookier than this. Like, really? Does it get worse, maybe? Like, I don't think these guys are creepy looking at all. Oh, why am I I guess we're going across the bridge. Okay. No, because then I have to go back through... No, let's go the other way. Because then I have to go back through the thing and... Oh, but maybe he's... No. I want to see if they're dead. Okay, so much to see. I want to see if I can get into his movie room now, but I need to also... I want to go back and see if they're gone, if they get wet. God damn it. So much to see. So much to do. How do we get onto that bridge? Oh, I also want to do a full boat ride without the artifact. What if I put the artifact on the boat and then just... No, because then it'll drop in the water. Okay, I want to do that. Let's put it down here. And then we jump on the boat. It's going to be a little bit of a slow ride, but that's okay. Cool. See you later, artifact. I think we have time for a full loop of doing this. It's really slow. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. What the hell is that? What? Oh, it's like, it's like a loading thing. Okay. Oh no! Fucking shit. That's leading up there. Okay. Is there anything secret in here? Doesn't look like it. Come on, Raph, move faster. Come on. If I extinguish the fires, it'll go faster. No, it wouldn't actually. Would it? If I extinguish these down here, would that make it go faster because the light is concentrated on the front? Maybe. Okay, so this was a waste of time. My bad. Looks cool though. We're about to end. Yeah, there you go. To be honest, I'm surprised it let me go that far from my artifact. I thought maybe it was going to kick me out. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go into the first one, open the bridge, or open the door, maybe turn that bridge on as well, and then we're going to go to the other side, the third one, and then we're going to run through and see, by the time we get there, actually, maybe I can get back to the first one from the third one, and then if the water comes, maybe I can even see if they disappear, because we'll be able to hear it, right? Whoops, wrong button. Let's do that. I want to explore the areas somewhat in an order. Like, excluding one before moving on to the other. Alright, so we're going to go here quickly. And we're going to open the bridge. Open the door, sorry. And we're going to make the bridge appear. I don't know if the bridge is important, but we'll do it. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, wait, the bridge isn't important because there's a hand thing there, right? We don't need that bridge. Okay, we don't need the bridge. And if we do, we can get back to it. So all we need to do is open that door. Okay, not there. That's where the hand thing is, right? It's over there. I don't want to use it, so I think I'd be stuck if that was the case, right? I'd have to die. Okay. Okay, that's done. Okay, now I could take the raft onto the other side, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to be asleep at this fire. I want to be asleep at the I want to be asleep at the other fire because I don't want the water to wake me up. All right. This one I should be able to get inside and see. Cool. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything special in here. Alright. And let me just die, and then I'll wake up. All right, so I'm very overwhelmed. That's why I'm not talking as much. Sorry about that. So this has made these whatever these, I don't even know what these are called, these simulated areas, a lot more interesting. I'm still not sure if I'm 100% on board with them, because they are a little tedious when it comes to getting back into them and everything. It's a bit clunky, but I'm definitely much more positive on them than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was like, like, whatever, but like, definitely more keen now. I wonder if I can drop my artifact in the wee prison one to get across that bridge with the bell. I wonder if it can still see me, because it was to do with light, right? No, but the owl could still see me. Or maybe he was hearing me? The bells can't hear me. This isn't gonna work. But sorry, I might be really dumb, but like I'm doubting myself now because I can hear. But this is like fake world hearing, right? Oh, you beautiful game. All right, what? Really? Wait, I was gonna kick me out? Am I wrong? Beautiful game. All right, that's fucking cool. I still don't understand why dying works, but that's fucking cool. So I'm guessing I can't hear the dam breaking either? Can I still hear the end of the time loop music? Because, like, if I can't, then that has huge implications. Okay, so that got rid of it. Alright, so if I use... Well, I get a new clue. Look! No, it's the same clue. Okay. No, I'm good, thank you. Okay, unfortunately, I'm dead, so, Alright, what happens if I drop the thing while I'm dead and walk away from it? Is it any different? Doesn't look like it. Ah, it does make a bridge. Oh, hold on, what? Oh, I thought those were the answers, but no, it's not. It's just... I mean, technically it is, but... Okay, is this one good? No, this one's not gonna have something I can see the result of. This is just a code. Okay. I thought, see these little things here? I thought that was like showing me the answer, but it wasn't. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Yeah. Two's binding? I thought I heard something there. No, it's just changing it. Alright, so that one's not gonna work. Can I jump on these things? What's over there? Hold on. Is there something? All right, so I just need to guess this code. All right, that's easy. All right, let's guess moon fire. Moon opposite moon and then halo symbol. No. Can I shine the light on the thing from the other side? Is that close enough? The hell is that? No. So is this part connected to the rest of the world too, and that's why what I can see over there, or what? Man, I really thought I was gonna be able to get this here. I like this moment of like yeah, I can do it, but I can't. In fact, this might even be further away than the other one, right? Oh, is there an invisible? Oh, there isn't. Okay, I'm dead. All right, cool. Alright, so I need to get the code for the middle one. But I would also like to get the codes for the other one. Alright, sorry, I have to do the same thing again now because I got fucking caught up in my Dr. fucking House moment there that actually ended up being right. So, like, oh well. Sorry, not sorry. It'll never happen again, I promise. Oh, for fuck's sake. See? Okay, so go into the first one, open that door, go back out, run to the other one.
Can I just lean over?
Sorry?
Can I lean over and put it down?
No, I can take it, thank you, thank you.
Can we just go in front of the monitor?
How's it going, Watson?
Good.
Thank you for the coffee. No! Shh. Wait, what? Oh. I got turned around. Okay, so run up, open the door, then just jump in the water. I wonder if it's faster to go up there, go back outside, go through the hole in the ship than it is to go down here and do this. If assuming that you were really good at getting out there. I'm gonna guess this is faster. What's the code in that fucking room? Oh, sorry. It's this one, right? Yep. Let's go turn the lights off just to piss him off. Lol, pranked. Get dunked on. Okay, and I want to check something out real quick. We have time before the dam breaks, so... Is this a nut? Oh, was that the dam breaking just now? Shit. Okay, so it looks like there's a path in there, so I'm guessing when I turned that off, that opened the door down there. Probably. Or turning that off opened a path to get somewhere that will be able to open that door to get down there. I don't know what's down there, though. I want to stick to the plan. I want to go back to the other one and see if those guys are gone now that the dam is broken. Oh, was that the dam breaking, or was that the ship turning on? The dam breaking takes a while, doesn't it? I think that was the ship turning on. I don't think that was the dam breaking. I don't like crossing invisible bridges in games. I always feel like I'm gonna fall. Go through the loading. Cool. I don't think there's anything in here. Maybe I should check this thoroughly just in case by dropping the artifact and running around, but I don't think so. I think that's a safe thing to conclude is done for now. I wouldn't mind seeing the end of this boat ride with the artifact missing to see what that's like, but that's a big commitment of time. All right, so now I'm back from outer space, and now I can get through. Was that? And I can jump over, and if my calculations are correct, the wandering weeb should still be a wandering, unless I completely misjudge time and the dam is already broken. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Where does this go? This goes back to where we made the bridge on the other side, right? Alright, there's one. Okay, so my gamer sense is telling me that this place is possibly impossible to get through while they're still active, or very, very difficult. And if you come here after it wipes it out with the water, then you can get in. But I also might be completely wrong, and they just might be... They might just be able to persist after that. We get kicked out, but I don't think I ever tested it. What happens if I jump in, like, dead? Because they're dead, right? They're completely dead. Like, what happens if I was dead and the water kicked me out after that? Okay, so here he is. Okay, so I kind of don't want to get caught, because if I get caught, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get back here. And I really want to be here when the water sweeps through. But they can travel from different zones, right? What if some of these are from the other ones and they came through the raft? They don't necessarily have to be from this area. Especially considering there's a lot of other ones that are missing, but maybe they died. All right. Okay, if I do this, I should be pretty much invisible. Problem is I don't know where I'm going. Alright, I don't see... Getting into that house seems to be the safest bet. Are they all coming from somewhere? What's over here? Okay, I can't jump that. I'm lost. I need a point of reference. I need a marker. I'm lost. Oh shit, okay. Whoa. Oh shit, when I let go of jump now, it's gonna... The crouch jump is gonna make me jump. Alright, you don't see me. Okay, what's in here? Oh, here we go! Shit, where are they? Where are they? God damn it. Oh well. Okay, well if there's none in there then that's pretty much confirmed. Or if there's only one, then that's confirmed that some of them are. Is there an invisible bridge across there? Because I don't understand like how they got over there so fast. Did I miss something? Is there one of those eye things? Okay, let's drop and see. How are you getting across? Oh, they're owls. They can fly. Yeah. How are you getting... What's that? Just a pier? Yeah, alright. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident that they're all gone. Or at least most of them are. Alright, is there a way into this building? Okay, either it's a real fake door or these open when the place gets whatchamacallit, waterized. Okay, there could be something in here that I should be able to get, but I don't have the artifact. Alright, what's in the other one? So this is their home when they wander over there. They're playing a game. Okay, they seem pretty sane. Are they just assholes? Like, there's suddenly this weird alien has shown up and is like, you know, like, shouldn't that be a point of curiosity? Like, holy crap, like, what are you? And instead they just kick you out. Is time different for them in here? Do they not know how long they've been in here for? God, could you imagine being stuck in this small of a space with the same people for that long? It would drive you crazy. Alright, I feel like I'm missing something really easy when it comes to getting across this water. How are they getting across? Is it on this side? Am I not even supposed to get there? Alright, let's go check the houses, and then I'll drop the artifact a little over here. And then, no, you know what? Let's do that now. We're here. We'll save time. Does that make more than one bridge? How are they getting across? Do I have to shadow one of them and see? I'm so lost. Then he fell in the water. Okay, so they sleep like that? That's interesting. I thought maybe the rooms that they were strapped in were different, because in the other place they were sleeping sitting down, weren't they? But no, that's their preferred method of sleep. They're like the cone heads. All right, well, I'm completely confused. I don't understand what's going on here. Am I supposed to go use that and maybe that makes another bridge? Shit. I was expecting to find something good here, and instead it's nothing. So, am I supposed to shadow them and find a way across, and then and be on the other side before the water gets here? Am I supposed to use the raft somehow to get over there? I think that's the way. Yeah, let's go this way. We can get across. I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. I've never been more wrong. I can't get across the other side, right? Shit. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Or was that the tower falling down and the other ones getting killed? Yeah. Seems like it. Okay, well this was a complete bust. Shit. Okay, so two things to rule out. Following them to see if there's a path that I can't see, or is active only when they're alive. And using that to see if that makes more than one bridge. Whoa, completely turn around. Yeah, we're not going to get there in time. I was going to see if I can get downstairs, but there's no way. We're going to get kicked out. Oh, we're dead. All right, cool. Aha. What? Oh, okay. Wait, did it try to meditate after I got kicked out at the fire? So meditating does work. Does it? Or was that just like I hit meditate? Oh man, I love that. Or I hit meditate at the same time that I died, and it just kind of glitched the input there or something. Really makes you feel like you're in Groundhog Day. Oh, it's extinguished, not turn on. Okay, then go over here and turn on the bridge and see if that makes another bridge appear. And if it does, then I'm gonna run out and I'm going to go to the other one and then just explore in that one until the water breaks and then come back in here and get into the hoose. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna run into the area and see if there's a path over while the owls are still active or if there's some sort of trick to it. Doesn't look like it. Ow. Did turning that one off change something over there? I don't think so. It's always been something we can see. Alright. Where are you going? You weeb. Where is he? Aha. Oh! 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 Whoa! 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 Where was this? Oh, you sneaky underground weeb tunnel. Alright. Well, shit, where the hell was that? And can I find it again? God damn it. Alright. Oh, this is a jam. Jammy? Hey, dude. Oh, hey. Okay. Why aren't you saying hello? Okay, so let's go. Back around. I just missed that tunnel. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I feel the hate. Alright, now we're moving. Alright, so we're gonna go in and we're going to turn off the lights and then we're gonna turn on the bridge just so it's there in case we need it. And then we're gonna take the invisible bridge around so we don't have to go through. Actually, do we want to go through there and see what it's like with the lights off? Probably. I think maybe I'd like to see what's over the other invisible bridge first, just in case that takes a little while. Because I can't see shit in that house, and I have a feeling that's gonna be a whole process. this one. Okay, I turn off the lights. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that, you know, Princess Fairy was just about to get her superpowers. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. But you've seen it. Alright, bridge is on just in case we need it. And shit, I just fell off here last time. So just like keep aiming at the tree. Aim at the tree. Aiming at the tree works. Okay. And then we're going to go inside. And we're going to explore this until we hear the dam break. And when the dam breaks, we're going to go into the raft and we're going to go into that house and see what's in there. Okay, spooky music means that one of them's probably nearby. We can't turn these back on? Okay, so my goal is to get down to the bottom to see if that's something that opened when we turned the lights off. I don't see any of them. Can we just fall? We can't just fall. Oh, how would they get across? Because the bridge is out. Alright, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm completely wrong. Is he chasing? No? Okay. Well, shit, where does this go? Oh, I can always die and get back to the beginning. Okay, I'm good. Well, this is gonna take a fucking long time. We found it. Their anime collection. This is 1/10 of all of One Piece. They've been working on it all this time and it's still not done. Okay, what's the... How do I focus the light even more? Where are we? I was not expecting this. I was just expecting a code. Oh, I don't have my signal scope. I just wanted to zoom in on it. Shit. Insert artifact. Artifact does not fit. Oh, are these going to be the finished versions of them? All right, let's go with this one first. Or the, they're not broken. Okay. Ah, dislike here. Turn on the anime. Oh no, we've seen this one. I know. We need to make our own anime with our make our own anime machine. Yes, we will make the anime. Here we go. Anime construction. And we will live the anime. Yes. Here we go. Weebs assemble. Yes. Alright, is there anything new on this slide I didn't see? On the slides that weren't broken. Let's see. See, they have technology. Where's this? Alright. Okay. Well, mine's here right now, so... Cool. That's cool. So you would... Now that it's stationary, it's already down for you. Oh, that's good. Well done. Well done. Alright. Let's go get more anime. Now I can shine the light on the thing. Open. Okay. How do I open this door? Can I not? Is there a way to shine it through? There's a lot of anime. Okay, if I put it here... Oh, there we go. Alright, is there anything on this side that's hidden? No, it doesn't look like it. Slide reel. What does that look like in my hand? Oh, neat! Look at that! Oh, cool. So they have all this technology and they still made it look like a slide reel that you have to hook on and everything. Very sentimental, aliens. Super sentimental. Alright, so we go up here. Alright, for the love of God, don't fall. Alright. What? Oh, they burned the code. Unless, do I have to be in the other mode to see the code? Let me go double check. Was that the one with the bell? So do I have to be dead to open it? Okay. Johnny? What the hell was Johnny's girlfriend's name? Oh, shit. Can I go over there? Uh-oh. Oh no, no. Oh, come on. The dam is broken. I want to go. No. All right, if I meditate, will it kick me out of here, or will it kick me back to Timberhearth? Shit. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain. Serenoa River. Is it Sawona? Serona? Fuck was Johnny's girlfriend's name in Cyberpunk? I'm thinking of, it starts with a P, but maybe I'm just thinking of Pan Am. The fuck was her name? It was a weird name. Uh-oh. Okay, so we don't need to activate the bridge because there's a secret underground whatever. Unless activating the bridge would uncover that secret underground whatever. I don't know if I could find that again, but it was somewhere. Okay, I think I could. And if I can't, then I'm just setting it up for a great moment. Who cares? Stumbling around in the dark. All right. What am I doing? Maybe I should go and see if I can sneak past them, actually. I don't think I can. But it'd be good to check to see if I can find the stairs again, because if I can't do that, that's a problem. Yeah, I don't learn. Okay, so I was falling around here. I saw someone walking in the dark. I definitely crossed this bridge, right? Okay, so it's just pretty much follow the shore. No, I'm completely wrong. It's not follow the shore at all. Okay, if I stand here and I look at the house, I just turn around a little bit and walk over here. What could go wrong? I can't even find it right now. I've lost it. Oh, shit. It's like over here. Alright, I get off the bridge. Alright, I get off the bridge and I walk straight. Okay, I walk straight and it's here in this tree. Whoa. Time to go listen to some music in the middle of the night. Yes. Yes. Wait, what was that? Whoa! It was nothing. Oh no! Must have been the wind. Whoa. Okay, I'm 80% confident I can get back there. As long as I go onto the bridge to orient myself, I just need to walk straight while angled off of it a little bit on the right-hand banister or the right-hand railing, like this. And I walk straight, and then it's under one of those trees that all look the same, so what could go wrong? I'm confident I can find that. Okay, while we wait, do we want to go into the other one and have a look around in there? Or is that just a recipe for missing it again this loop? Oh no! This was intentional, I needed some fuel. Just want some fuel. It's this one. Who put the lanterns here? Who? Like, maybe after a certain amount of time, this closes itself, right? But if I put the lanterns back there, it's a lack of light? Would it? I don't know. That's weird. Okay, what was in this one again? This was like, oh, this is the one where you have to fall down on the outside. I remember. Okay, are there any fake ones in this one? All right. Okay, just as Kojima intended. All right. Now we're going all the way to the top. This is taking a while. I'm coming. Okay, so matches the one on the outside. Oh shit, is it extinguish all of them? If it's extinguished some of them, I forgot the code. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, it was like these two were definitely off. That one was off. Maybe these ones are on? And we light that one. We light that one. We light all of them. Alright, we lit all of them. That wasn't it. Alright. Oh, shit. What was the code? I can't remember. These four. Okay. These three were definitely off, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that one was on. I can't remember the code. Alright, can I drop my artifact downstairs and come up and see? I didn't even know it was a code. I thought it was just turn all the lights off. I can't see. God damn it. Alright, what if I put the artifact up on the top, on the roof, and then like... Or is it... Because I have a light in the room as well. No. These were definitely off. There was no light around it. Okay, so I only have 4. Alright, so this, we already tried this one. No. 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 This one and this one. No. At this point, I've probably tried everything apart from the actual one. No, I'm gonna have to go see it again. Alright, can I drop the artifact and then make my way down here? In fact, let's turn them all on so I can see better. Okay, if I drop it, it'll land on that bridge. Okay, this is fine. Cool. Okay, this is not telling me the answer. Oh, now it's tilted. So it matches reality somehow. I thought it was just a recreation. I didn't think it was like linked to it. Man, I really don't want to have to go and look at that thing again. In the real world, that's the only one that's off. So... At least I think so. What if we make that one the only one that's on? I think we tried that already, actually. That's how it was when we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, I give up. I'm gonna have to go see it again. Sorry. I know that's frustrating, but that's how it is. Let's go die, and then we can go to the other one, and we can get in there now, because I think the thing broke. And I skipped it last time I was in there, too. God damn it. God damn it. So dumb. Alright, let's go. He needs the power of 2. He needs the power of 3. Alright, we're just completely stuck. How did I do this? How did I do this? How did I get it completely stuck? We're never getting in that house. Alright, let's go ram it free and then we'll jump on it. Let's go. No, we need a running start. Alright, here we go. Why is this so slow? Yeah, come on. Now, this time for sure. Alright, here we go. Now we're hitting the wall first. This is not how you do it. They wouldn't have made it this difficult. No. Okay. Guess that's not the solution to that puzzle. Sorry, Raf-chan. Don't understand. Why does he waste so much time on this stupid shit on stream? Just play the game. I'm having fun. Okay, that's not fun. Alright, we can definitely get up there. Yeah! Alright, we need to be fast here. No wasting time. We need to be fast. Efficient? This is really important. Super, super important. Efficiency. Speed. Get in the mindset of a speedrunner. Here we go. Follow the tree. Okay, efficiency, speed. Get in the mindset of a speedrunner. Here we go. Take 2. Don't follow the tree. Go a little left of the tree. We're learning. It's a fake tree. It's like that Radiohead song. Alright, go. Okay. Alright, we're at the tree. Alright, now look a little to the left of the tree. And here we go. Stay on target. Stay on target. Don't waste any time. Alright. Alright, we did it. World first. Alright, let's go. In the elevator. This is going well. Alright, here we go. Okay. Summon the raft. Make the raft speed up. Oh no, we're running out of time. The music's about to start. Alright, we gotta be fast. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. We can make it. I believe. If only we had gotten that raft unstuck faster. If only we had been better at that. Alright, through the door. Okay, we're going across the bridge because that's how I know how to find the tree. We're not using the hands. No high five. Okay, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We're so making this. Like, will we even make it to the tunnel? Can we even check that? Alright, we made it to the bridge. Now you get across the bridge, you get down here, and you walk straight until you meet a tree. It's not this tree. It's the next tree. It's this tree. It's this tree. My god, we did it. We're here. Alright. Well, at least we know we can do it. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, man. God damn it. Alright, go take a break, chat. Be back in 5 minutes. Go pee, brush your teeth. Where is it? Oh, did the sun expand and it's gone? Oh, okay, that's probably it. Yeah, you're probably right. I saw it when I approached. I forgot about that. All right. Yeah. All right. Chat's going. Bye-bye. See you later, chat. Okay, so we're gonna do the swamp section this time for sure. We're gonna get that raft stuck and get it unstuck as fast as we can and get right back into it. I like ghost ship stories. I also like ghost spaceship stories. Oh, you know what? We never went around the other side to see if there was another, like, hidden path around here. Oh, I don't have an artifact. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, well, that was a waste of time. Okay. Dr. Lantern, remember me? You don't write, you don't call. How do I always forget that it's right behind me? Every single time. Okay, that's extinguished. Then we go over here. We follow the trees. Let's light the way, actually. For our way back here. We're lost. We went the wrong way. We're already lost. We went too far to the right. We go to the left from this candle. Through the trees. Over here. Here we go. Alright. Now, do we actually need to do this? Probably not, because I think we can get to that bridge without this bridge being here. What is the gravity like in here? God damn. But let's do it anyway, just in case. Okay, now we're good. Alright, now we have time to go all the way around, go into the Weeb prison, find the code, go to the second one, go back up that tower, input it, then get out, go all the way around, and then come to the swamp, unstick the rat. For sure we have enough time. We have so much time. Honestly, we could probably do something else as well. I might just doze off for a minute, just because. It's only 6 different lights, like, that are on or off. How did I not just get it? Is there another trick to it other than that? Like, how did I do every possible combination except for the one that works? I didn't really mess around with, like, having them all on and only one off, or all off and one on. Maybe it's something like that. Like, those are the ones I didn't really eliminate, but holy shit. I had it in my head that the two around it were dark, and it was the others that had to be fiddled with. But maybe that's wrong. Where are we going? Why am I going here? I don't want to go here. I don't want to go here. No, I don't want to go here. I want to go back to the... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that is the third one. So the third code is gone. But I mean, you could guess it. It would take a while, but you have infinite time. All right, what's this code? Here we go. All right, look at it. We're going to this tower. We're all going. Me and the crew. All right, all the crew goes to the tower. Here we go. Yes, follow the stairs, the creepy stairs, up the spooky staircase. All right, 2 is on around it. 2 on. Okay, and then... Oh, is that why the one's off? It matches the reality? Okay, and then they go in, and because they went in, they turned... Okay, so... Oh, what? On, off, off. What about the other ones? Okay, is it the order they turned them on in? Hold on. It was on. Let's rewatch it. Do I have to do that in the dream realm and then go back out and go in the tower? Is that where it is? Has it got nothing to do with that shit? So it was off, off, on before. Off, off, on before. Then they went in. And then when they went in, is this the dream realm or is this reality? Okay, they go into the dream realm, but when the camera goes back, is that reality or is that the dream realm? Okay, so now it turns on. All right, on, and then off, off. Okay, in that order though, if the order matters. All right, what did the other two do? So it was off, off, on, and then they turned it on, off, off, but they turned the ones on the left on first, and then the one on the right of it off first, and then the other one off. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we'll fuck around with it, I guess. I don't think we're doing it this cycle though, because that's a lot. Oh, man. Okay. Should we stand on the dam? Oh, that's cool. Oh, neat. It's like it's a transfer. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Now we're fine. This is fine. We're fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen right now. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I need to climb the tree to get back up there, but let's go and get the swamp section done. It's time. Oh, this music's pretty loud. OBS is showing it's hitting almost yellow. Maybe the sound is fine then. I thought it was too quiet. Okay, we avoided the raft puzzle. How's it going, Yoshi? Dam should be breaking any second. Oh, it's this one. Do. Turn around, bright eyes. left of the tree. My god. This is gold pace. Or as Reddit says, Goddle. Not the best load times, huh? Actually, it's probably not loading. It's just like a bridging area. Oh, there we go. Like, it's always loaded. Someone's always here, and it wouldn't load specifically for you. So it's like you're being taken from one area to the other, I guess. It's like we're being moved right now. It's just that, oh shit, we don't see that. All right, so everyone in here should be dead. We go through the door. Haha, all you owls. Seems kind of dumb to have fire technology with a bunch of water. With no protection. But then I guess they didn't plan on this happening anyway, but yeah, whatever. We also built like a nuclear reactor on a fault line, so, you know, we're not much better. Okay, bridge. Okay, we go down. We face this way. We pass the first tree. And then it's the second tree. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, will they all be gone, or are there some here that came from other areas that weren't wiped out by the water? That is definitely a possibility. I don't hear any music. Okay, let's sneak up. Oh, we can't sneak up. Okay, it looks like they're gone. Oh, that's nice. Can we cook a marshmallow? That's really nice. What? Okay, let's go drop the artifact somewhere and look around. This should be far enough, I think. I can't see. Now I can. Yeah, fake fire. Okay. I probably want to take that with me, right? Whoa, what the hell? Okay, I don't know what that means. Wait, is that where I'm facing, or if it's in front of it? Oh, I can see like a candle there too. Oh, that's in the area over there. Okay, I don't know if that's a... Is that a glitch for the game or a glitch for the simulation, or like what like how many levels of glitches are we on right now? Okay, but now the fire kills you because you think it's real. Okay, good. All right, so another archive. One Piece Season 2. Owl piece. Okay. Okay, that's probably an invisible bridge, but let's not fuck with it. Really? What the hell, owls? What should we do with the secret code? Let's destroy it. Yeah, okay. All right, that's got to be like an invisible bridge for sure, right? Like if I put this down here, I'm going to be able to see it. I just don't want to die and then have to come back here. It's not. Okay, so when I put this on here, it's going to make the bridge spawn. Good thing I didn't do it. Holy shit. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's nothing. Yeah. Okay, what bullshit are they going to teach us this time? Alright, our home. We miss it so much. Yep. Oh no. Okay, the Chosen Weeb saw it. We need to make an anime on this, but first we need the source material. Yes, let's go. Oh, what the hell? They destroyed their home planet just to build it? Or just this area? It's no... Well, hold on. They have like a tiny, tiny planet, right? So they just packed up the whole planet and just put it on the fucking ship? Look at the fish, they're all dead. Oh no, why did we do this? Oh, no wonder they're so fucked off. Who does this? Who's like, oh no, space signal, let's just go. These guys are idiots. Alright, what about this? Okay. Cool. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think I can get up there. So this is the code that we use by manipulating the bridge, right? And the third code we got from bypassing the bell. So the middle code we're actually gonna get, they didn't burn that one. I swear to God, if that one's burned too. Yeah. What on earth is jumping out while it's preparing to take you to another area gonna do? You gonna be able to like, choose where you can go back? Would it be faster just to die right now? Probably, but we're here now. Okay, we're gonna go back and summon that raft, and we're gonna do it on this one. It still might be faster to die. Even right now. Even right now. Nah, not anymore, though. We passed the threshold. How do you get that raft unstuck? That's gonna be a really hard puzzle to solve. I have no idea. What do you use the artifact with the central pillar for? Do you have to blow a hole somewhere in the ship? If you use it and then run away, is there a way of making that do something? I'm going the wrong way. I'm not? Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't know what this is gonna do, but is there a different one for every loading area, or are they all the same? It's gonna take me somewhere, right? Like, it's gonna plot me down somewhere? Do I need to leave the artifact behind? Okay, well, I'm on the water. What if I just drop the artifact? Oh, okay. Okay, what the hell is all this shit? Maintenance? Okay, that looks like the area where you can see, where the prison is. Alright, so this is what I saw before, and I was like, how do you get over there? Alright, let's pick this up. At some point, I'm just gonna drop in the water, aren't I? Oh, you Alright, is the water gonna make me drop now, or what? No, okay. Okay, that looks like the one we were at before. What's over here? Okay, that's death for sure, right? I'm getting some big death vibes down there. Alright, what's on this one over here? Maybe we just use it to get to the other side, but what's this? Also death, I think. That's probably regular water. Oh yeah, for sure. We fell down that one, didn't we? No, we didn't. We had to meditate. Okay, let's go over here and see if we can get over there just so I know. It's really easy to get back here, I think. Cool. Okay, can I get over there from this one so I don't have to... Oh, I don't think I can get back up. Oh, I can. Alright, can I get over there? Okay, we have about 2 minutes until we are kicked out. Okay, no, doesn't look like it. Alright, so I have to die? That's kind of fitting. Why don't I just put some earplugs in before I go in? Okay, this is gonna... I was right, okay. Okay, so we can open that thing now, and I still don't know the code to this thing over here. What's the code? You know what, we never went through Ghost Matter Alley. Maybe it's in there. You never find the code, Lamayo. You thought you were going to be able to find that code? Lamayo got him. Lamayo got him. Okay, so we go straight back there. We take the hole in the ship route to get back to the area quickly. We jump in, we go down, we jump off the first transition in the raft to see if it takes us back to the same place. And then we, if it does, we go over, we input that second code. Sorry, we extinguish that, we ride the raft back. We run over, we manipulate the bridge, then we go out, and then we jump back in the fire by killing ourselves, and then we open that thing and see what it does. Maybe we get the full code and we can reuse the code to get back there without dying. Hey, dog. Can we land the ship on this? This is the wrong one. But we can. I can't get over like the haha, we made a room to show you that it does nothing. Like why do this? This is dumb. Either the owls are really dumb or this is really contrived in terms of gameplay. Maybe they're just dumb. Like, they destroyed their whole planet just because some guy saw something through a telescope. So, you know, maybe they're just dumb. Like, they seem sane, and some stranger showed up, and their first thought is, yes, let's blow out his lantern. That'll show him. Like, instead of being like I'm an owl. Maybe they communicate by being dicks. Like, I don't know. Hate the owls. What if I can jump down onto the water from behind that, even from one of the other ones? Is going through the raft unnecessary? Alright. Let's go. Okay, so once it gets in, we jump out. I assume it's going to take us to the same area, and then we run over and we go and get that code, or we extinguish the thing. Yeah, same area. Okay, makes sense. Alright, so we haven't been to that one yet, but I'm guessing that just shows us something. And the code is also burned off there, because they're just psychopaths. Alright, so what did they put in here? Someone who said that they didn't like their One Piece anime? It's got to be the group that convinced them to leave with the home planet or whatever. So these are the I believers. So it's believers versus doubters. It's got to be. Okay, that's far enough, surely. Yeah, alright. Star. Crescent moon. Full moon. Halo symbol. And another star. Okay, honestly, was I a little close at least on any of those? No. Alright, extinguished. Haha, I turned it back on. Oh, I can't. Alright, so it was some special shaman that did that then, I guess. Alright. So this rings the bells in every chamber? Or does it know what chamber I'm in? Guess I must do them for all of them. Alright, they are very paranoid. And yet they didn't waterproof all of their fireplaces. Okay, so I need to go over there now and jump down that one and die in it. Okay. Okay, this will be fine. There it is. Okay, so, oh no, I have to come out. Well, let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Perfect. If it pulls some Kojima ass bullshit that I have to go to options and go to audio and turn the fucking sound down, I'm gonna be really pissed. Haha, there you go. Those are your earplugs. Yeah, can't hear you, Mickey Mouse. All right, here we go. What's gonna happen? Spooky. All right, where are we going? Wait, hold on. What does this look like with the lantern dropped? Or the artifact dropped? Whoa, oh my god. That's so bright. Okay. Let's take it down with us. Oh, you loved your eye so much? Here, just stare at it forever. Okay. This looks neat. Alright, some sort of weapon? A bed. This looks like a prison for one. Hey, dude. No, I'm here to set you free. No. Oh, what happened to your antler? Talk to the prisoner. Who are you? Oh. Do you like anime? After they all fell asleep, I was like, screw this, I'm waking up. Yeah, alright. Oh, it was a containment thing. Alright. No. No, you weren't meant to do that. Aww. Oh, they did turn it back on. I was gonna say, why don't they just turn it back on? So they turned it back on. Okay. Okay, it's not working anymore now though. All right, now I'm gonna tell you some shit. Ah! Wait, I know nothing about it. And that's all I know. Oh, he's murdering us. Oh, it's our prison now. Okay, we could have just shared the elevator, okay? Like two bros sitting in an elevator. Oh yeah, we have to take it. It really is. You loved it so much, why don't you just look at it forever, huh? What fucking assholes. Oh no, that's home. Okay, never mind. You can only look at home. You can't be there. We're all outside and... Oh my god, they're so evil. What assholes. Okay, so we're both dead, right? We're like ghosts talking to each other because he must be dead outside too. Where'd he go? Oh, he jumped in the water. Yeah, okay. All right, well, that was a beautiful sequence. The base game wasn't a one-off. They could do it again. I assume that's it. I might have missed something at the end. Obviously, if I have more of the story, I can tell them more about the eye and everything, but I assume that's it. I can't see chat still. The ending there felt almost like a celebration of the journey you took. It would have had a little bit more impact if I had seen everything on the save file, but the impact is not completely lost, and I can go get it now. Yeah, those guys, I really like that. Okay, I'm bringing chat back. I assume that's fine. Even if there's like some significant thing I haven't left, I'm okay with chat coming back now. How's it going? Man, chat is like so slow right now. What's going on? Chat is like so slow. Moving so slow. Now back to the good part. Do 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 do. There's a whole stealth mechanic I miss. What do you mean? There's no stealth. Who wants to do stealth in a game like this? Stealth sucks in a game that isn't built around stealth. Who wants to do that? I'm glad I missed that. To hell with your stealth section. Okay, I think it's aligned with those, right? It should be coming up very soon. Maybe it's even below us? No. Oh, way too fast. Way too fast. What the hell? Now it's below us. Come on, Sun Station, where are you? Okay, So now the chat's back. I just need to. I need to know. Okay. Johnny's girlfriend. What the fuck is her name? Rogue. No, not Rogue. Alt. Alt is it. Alt. Thank you. Alt. Not Rogue. Alt. Thank you. Alt. That's it. All right. It's a weird name. Alt. I missed so much. I bet you I missed like a crumb of content. Like not even a lot. Just a crumb. Where is the sun station? Probably just look. Yeah, Vadi can explain it to me later. You owe a lot of hospitals for all the heart... What heart attacks? What are you talking about? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay. That was close. Okay, come on, Sun Station, where are you? Did it expand again? Joe Solanum? That's a weird name for the sun. I'm already there. Okay, Excuse me. Okay, so we have to go to the north part of the moon. What is my subjective score for the base game? It's probably a 10 out of 10, to be honest. I'd give the DLC a very strong 9. The base game is better. The DLC was very good. I was impressed with what I saw. The biggest drawback for the DLC so far that I saw was the simulation sections, but they got more interesting as it went on. But the base game's still better. Okay, so I can go... I have to be on the north part, right? Which one lets you get to the north part? I can't remember. Is it... that one? Yeah, alright, so that's not it. So you have to go to one of them, and that gives you a path to the north. I think it's that one. It's not that one. Maybe it's that one. Use flashlight streamer, not the ball. I am using the flashlight. Okay, and then you go over here, and I remember how to do this. You just kind of just gently clip the top of the clouds, right? And and that's how you get over to the north part, right? Okay, it doesn't look like it's this one. Let's try Giant Steep. Okay, there we go. I love anglerfish. What if there was a quantum anglerfish here that I just never found? It would be in Dark Bramble, wouldn't it? I don't even remember the one for Dark Bramble. Okay, and now I find a tower, and then now I'm like close enough to being on the north, right? And then I can teleport to one of the other ones. Can you go to Dark Bramble? Oh, what does that one look like? Dark Bramble. Spooky fish? No. Okay, it's timber? There you go, timber. Yeah, there we are. And then we go to the eye. Dude, you wouldn't believe this owl guy I met. Drop identify. Where do I put them? It's... Yeah, here we go. Okay, do I need to have a conversation, or is this it? This is it? Okay. This was it? Oh, shit! Okay, what else do I have to do? Go to the eye to meet a friend. I already, what? You want me to beat the game? Find the vessel. Vessel and interloper. Alright. Now meet the rest of the fucking owl. Alright. Solve the tower lights puzzle. No, never. I'm never doing it. Look at the ship. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay, interloper time. Beat the raft puzzle. That's true, I should beat the raft puzzle. Do I need to go to the sun station? Yes, no. For the ending, I mean. To be able to tell the owl guy some friends, some information. No. Okay. So I need to find the ship, and I need to no, I don't need to find the ship. Interloper. Well, I think I need the interloper to tell him how the Nomai died. I think that's important. Vovons to interloper. Wait, hold on. Where are we going? Oh yeah, it is the interloper, okay. To find the ship, you need to get a signal for one of the escape pods. Oh yeah, that's true! Okay, and there's one on Brittle Hollow, I think. Why interloper? Because chat's telling me, and also it makes sense, because the interloper is how you found out how the Nomai died. Do. Cool, thank you, autopilot. Very cool. All right. You know what? Let's land it over here. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It just does that sometimes. See? We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Okay, we're not fine. It won't be there when you get back. I don't need it to be there. I don't just need to... I just need it once to get there. Please talk to the guy in the museum later. There's a museum? Alright, I'll talk to him later. Is interloper still marked? No. Oh no. Oh no. We're good. We're good. No, oh shit. We're gonna go the other way. Oh, hey, Sun Station. We're fine. Don't worry. We're fine. Sun. Actually, we're not fine. Where is it? Alright. Oh, it's up here! It was just up a little bit. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Visit season 3 of the One Piece archive. Isn't it season 2? We already saw it, like, because we skipped one, right? We're gonna be so lost. Okay, so I forget how you do this. You land in the part that the sun isn't gonna see, right? And then you wait there until the sun melts it, and then because if you're there when the gravity goes off, when the sun's here, you'll get plucked off from the gravity of the sun, won't you? You have to like get over there real quick and skate or something. No, just go to the crack. Really? I thought you got like fucking like yeeted off the interloper if you're there when it passes the sun. I think you made that. I really don't think I did. Super late in the cycle goes to no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like you get fucking like the gravity of the sun pulls you off. Just don't yeet yourself into the sun. Okay, just don't do it, Forehead. All right. Just don't do it. All right. Cool. All right. It's this part, right? All right, we're just going to stand here and we're going to wait. And it's going to be fine. No, it's not this part. No. North Pole. Really? I went too far. Okay. It's this part. This is it. This is the part. All right, I'm going to stand on the North Pole and everything's going to be fine apparently. Here I go. I don't see a way down. It's gonna remelt. Was I at the right place at the whole time? And then I fucking went where chat told me to and now I'm done? You were on the South Pole. I don't think I was. This is the red one is the north one, right? You were wrong and chat was wrong. Okay. It's the front. The front fell off. Is this not the front? Isn't this where I was? Like up here? And chat told me, fuck you, no, go no. It's here! This is it! This is where I was! I do better with chat off! How's it going, chat? I missed you. I was here! I might have not have been standing in the crack, but I was, you know, poised on the crack. Had my hands on it, ready to open the crack. You just discovered the crack. I was born in the crack. I was born an asshole. Those owls are assholes, huh? Holy shit. They're evil. Chat is owls. I agree. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Can I just like... Oh, we're gonna run out of oxygen. We're gonna run out of fuel. Hope there's fuel inside the interloper. 5-minute break. New loop would be faster. That's just what you guys want. Where are we? Would it though? How did the owls have the technology to not only find the eye, but put a fucking force field around it, and not have the technology to be like, oh yeah, water will put out our simulation fire. Oh no. Okay, we need to meditate. They're dumb. The eye was easier to find when it was broadcasting. Yeah, see, that was my follow-up question. Was it? So it was hard to find because they put that thing around it? Because that kind of takes away some of the mystique of the eye to me a little bit. Like, I thought the eye was hard to find because of the quantum bullshit, not because, oh, some owls got here first and put a force field around it. Owls are assholes. Yeah, why was the one in prison the only one that was like, oh my god, someone new, thank you, let me talk to you, whereas the other ones were like, yeah, I don't give a shit about this new person that's here wearing a no, I'm not wearing a spacesuit. Why aren't you talking to me? Actually, if I went in, shouldn't I have been an owl? How does their program is so advanced that it made me look like a Hearthian? How does it know that? It read your soul. So they have soul reading technology, but they don't know how to fireproof a room or waterproof a room. Yes? Okay, that makes sense. I can accept that. CinemaSins Llama. I love how CinemaSins is just deflected all, like, is a great, like, trump card for, I don't like your criticism, so I'm going to compare it to CinemaSins nitpicking. Okay. God, I hate CinemaSins for that. You also mentioned who puts the lights out of the door. Yeah, who did that? Okay, can we get in there? Is it the front? It's the front, right? It's the front crack. Not the back crack. It's the front crack. We go in the front crack. Is this not where I was? Okay, where's the sun? All right, we're going there. We should have an. You know what? Let's just chill on the ship. Not reading the ship log. Do. You were on the other equator. Blinks audibly. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. All right, here we go. He completely missed the prototype. What prototype? Are you talking about the prototype Soul Stealer? Because I used it and I blew it up. Is that for anything? Do I use that to blow up a part of the ship or something? It was an achievement. That's it. It blows up. That's it. That's all it's for? Wow. So that was just a trolling room. I love the slideshow of the owl holding up the lantern and is like, look, I won the lantern. It did anything. And he's shaking his head. If you do this, you're a dumbass. I love that so much. He's like, this did nothing, you fucking moron. Like, I love it. It was an R&D. Why did they set it up that way? Why did they, like, paint what it was? And it's like, oh, okay. Instead of, like, making notes and, like, showing you what it does, we're just gonna leave this destroyed room as a warning for you all for the rest of time. Like, what? We're not even gonna go fix the fucking hull. Okay, there's, Like, shit down here, right? Not this way. The other way. The middle one. Right? Trees detected. Where are trees in here? Okay, if I remember correctly, if you jump down there fast enough, you can get through without dying, right? That's how it works. You can just fall right down it and you're fine, right? It's the right one. It's not the right one. It's not the right one. I can't remember where to go. We did these two. Aren't we supposed to like put the probe down and then follow the probe? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no! Whoa, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. All right, we're fine. Up? What do you mean up? Look up. I don't remember how to get down here, chat. I'm sorry. Where do I go? Up, dog. Ledge above you. Up here? Aha! All right. I'm not on photo mode. There we go. Ghost matter. Lamayo got him. Now up here. Alexa. Okay, is that enough? Check the old village on Brittle Hollow. I don't remember how to get there. You need log on Brittle Hollow, an old settlement where Vessel Mural is. Oh man, I don't remember where that is. Can we go into 2B? Vessel or Old Settlement. Okay, I think Old Settlement will be faster. You'll be doing the ending of the base game either way. How does that work? Once I've done the ending of the base game, I can go back and tell the owl about the ending that I did in another timeline. No, other way around. Oh, okay. That is not it. It's like on the surface somewhere, isn't it? There it is. What's the blue? Fucking really? Hey, babe. Okay, now where am I going? Mural with the eye. Okay, I don't know where that is. Oh, this one. Okay, I see it. I knew where it was all along. I was kidding. Okay, now I can do the DLC again and I'm good. That's it. There's nothing else. Go down. Room below. Okay. So into the black hole. All right. Okay, and that's it. Done. I'm good. All right. What a game. What a game. What a game. All right, so I jump down, and instead of trying to loop all the way around, I'll cut a tighter orbit around the black hole, right? Delightfully devilish streamer. All right, cut it down. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. And then we slingshot our way around. And then we like loop up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, that could actually work. I'm pretty sure that could work. Oh, we're going in. How did you think the DLC was really going to fit into the world? Okay, so my idea was that obviously what the Nomai did here was unnatural and would cause a lot of continuum issues, I guess. I don't know if the universe cares about that, but my idea was that because it's called Echoes of the Eye and all that shit, that it would be something to do with the fact that there's potentially billions or trillions or near infinite versions of this reality that splintered off because of what the Nomai did here, and that you were going to have to find a way to collapse those causal like ripples or whatever. That's what I thought was going to be, and that's how they're going to justify it. Instead, they just tacked on a whole other thing that was here all along, and they kind of just forced it, which is fine, but it does feel pretty fucking tacked on, does it not? Like, I love the DLC. I really had a good time, but it really does feel like, oh, here we go. Here's just some more. So that's what I thought it was going to be. Surprisingly, despite being just like bolted on, it actually was pretty good. I really enjoyed it. It doesn't really feel tacked on to me. Well, they had to go back and change the museum exhibit and to make it so that there was something here all along and all this other shit. Like they changed the reality of this world in order for this to work. So I do feel like it is tacked on. It's fine, but like it works. I'm surprised at how well it works. But I do question whether or not they should have just made a sequel instead. But people wanted more of this, I guess. But the fact that they were able to, you know, get lightning in a bottle twice makes me very interested to see what they do next after this, because it proved that it wasn't a fluke. They had another very creative setting. They had another slew of great puzzles that use very simple mechanics in a clever way, great moments of revelation and unveiling, and tied it back into a very good story and made it quite emotional at the end. Like, yeah. Tied it into the themes of the game as well. Like, very, very good. I'm very excited to see what they do next. Okay, so now I'm going back to the stranger and gonna do the same thing again. Now do the tower puzzle. I've already done the tower puzzle. What are you talking about? I've already done it. Do vessel. I was told I don't need to do the vessel. Surprised how long this was too. There's a lot here. It's pretty dense. Is there a way to get to the prisoner without dying? No, you have to do it. All right, that's pretty thematically consistent. Okay. There's a code. Oh, I guess if you guessed the code long enough, you could do it. What's the code in the room? With the chain, with the eye in the background. How do you get into there? Where's that? Tower puzzle to find out. Oh, I guess we're never finding out then. Oh well, that's a shame. What a shame. Oh, we lost our momentum there. Oh no! Oh, this is fine. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm willing to go for another hour. But we need to be like no bamboozle. Like tell me what I need to do. Okay. If you want me to see something. Okay, so there was a thing I'm guessing that is the real way to go there. Was that over there. Was I just like a hair's width off activating that when I was over there? Because I shined the light through the hole and didn't do anything. I must have just had to be like one step closer. That's a little frustrating, but yeah, whatever. That's me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so how do we get over there? Oh, we have to use the raft, don't we? We used the raft and we jumped on. Oh, no, maybe we don't. What's that weeb doing up there? Okay, can we stealth past that one or what? The bell? What's in here? Oh. Ah, okay. So were there like divided factions here and they're like, fuck that, I don't want to see anyone, so they just closed all this off? That's interesting. Okay, so they go in, and if I remember correctly, that's the one that's off in the real world, right? So on, off. So that's on, that's off. And these are off. And that didn't do anything. So these are on. That didn't do anything. So that one's off, that's one on. No, so that didn't do shit. So it's to do with the real world. All off. What do you mean all off? There is no code, just turn them all off? What? But that's not what they did. The order doesn't matter at all. That's what it didn't show that though. Only two need to be off. Okay. So showing them turning on doesn't matter. It's just that these two need to be off. So people saying turn them all off are wrong. These can be on. And just these need to be off, right? So if I had done what I thought, which was to go check on the outside later, I could have turned these on and turned these off, and I would have been like, well, it didn't do anything. Let me go check the outside, and the door would have been open. Okay, then why is everyone fucking screaming at me? Just let me figure it out. Is this how it's been the whole time? And I wasn't even able to answer it? Holy shit. All of you need a therapist. Collective therapist. Not just Dr. K, Dr. A, B, C, D, E, you know, Dr. Whole fucking alphabet. That's what you guys need, alright? 2 each. Oh no, I don't have a jetpack! Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. Now, the tree method. just as Morbius intended. Oh no! Okay, we actually are short on time, so let's just go. This is faster if I get... will I get it next time? I probably will. I probably will. I didn't! Alright, we're going in the water. He spent so much time testing theories that know it. Yeah, pretty much, but I had fun doing it. Like, I thought for sure I could relight the lanterns. The R&D room is complete horseshit. Like, that's not how that would be set up. That's really dumb. I don't like that. Alright, it opened. Alright, so on, off, on. Yeah, so it corresponds to that. Okay. Oh. Where are we going? Remember trees? Yeah. Oh, refueling. What did they... Oh, okay. So there's some sort of connection between the real world and the fake world then, if they could burn this shit kind of shit? Okay, I knew that already. Alright. Alright. We got the code. We got the code. R&D is silly, but it's abstracted solve it. Not really in that case, because it's just the owls being dumb, but the owls are dumb kind of solves it. All right, so almost empty moon, Saturn, empty moon, star. Totally make that. Oh no, if I hadn't burned all my fuel, maybe. No. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so we have to go back there. Moon, Saturn, moon, star. Okay. You're gonna have fun watching the VOD back. You gave us all heart attacks multiple times each with how close you were to discovering shit. Cool. That's what streaming is all about. The DLC having no known language made everything have to be more visually apparent, i.e. Weird Lab. Yeah, I guess maybe they tried it the normal way, but like putting the symbols up and being like, look, the progression, and look, we set this up, look, it didn't work. Like, the way they recorded shit and nothing else is just really arbitrary to me, and I don't like it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting some of the stuff that happened in the base game, but it just really parts of this DLC screamed of, this is a puzzle that we've set up for the player to solve, rather than you're following the trail of an alien race and piecing things together yourself. But maybe there are moments like that in the base game that I'm forgetting, like I said. It just seems very video gamey compared to the base game, you know what I mean? And that, I think that's what I don't like about it. I don't hate it, but it's like, I'm like, you know, whatever. Like, the intro of this place was just god tier though, huh? Dropping down like that and setting it up so you go in the back door, and that's the only time that you ever really see that because it's longer. It's just like, oh my god, like one of the best moments in video games ever. Seriously, that was just amazing. The Nomai leaving their writing everywhere also doesn't make sense, to be fair. Wasn't it like that's how they communicated with like message boards? It felt like an artifact kind of version of Twitter to me. Like this is like a online internet message board that they were doing, and you're just reading it through. I guess there would be way more than that though. That is also abstracted, I guess, a little bit. That's our favorite word when it comes to describing this game. I forgot my artifact. I don't need it. Opinions on the DLC music, River Track especially, is pretty fucking good. Did you make it, Caps? Probably. My PP is abstracted? You don't know the half of it. Where does Outer Wilds DLC rank in your fave top games of all time? It's too soon for me to tell you exactly how the DLC fits. I need to think about it some more. Like, as I thought about the base game of Outer Wilds, I liked it more and more as time went on. For the DLC, I want to give it that same consideration, but the base game is already, like, easily in the top 10 or 5. It's a really great game. Like, it's one of those games that anyone could play, and you could be like, hey, look, you know, this could be your first game, and it's great, and you could really, you know, get into it and understand what makes gaming so great. But at the same time, it'd be also like, oh yeah, almost every single game you play after this is not going to be as good, so lol, got him. You know, like, what was that cable for? Nothing? Just a decorative cable? Lamayo got him, sorry. Alright, here we go. Time to go get a lantern. Oh. All right, so Saturn. Moon. Oh, we only need to move 3. Star, right? No, it's the 2 moons together. And then star? I've forgotten. Moon, Saturn. Moon, star. There we go. I remembered. I didn't look at chat. All right, where are we going? Oh, it's the anime viewing room. All right, so there's something here. And there's something here. What? Secret film reels? Oh, okay. Oh, look, you can see it on there. Interesting. Alright, so secret film reels. Are they important? Probably not, right? Not at this point? Okay. Well, if you want to see them, you can look them up. I'm not going to go get them. What do they tell you? It's how you learn dying to enter the simulation. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Imagine needing to learn how to do that instead of just doing it accidentally. Okay, I need a lantern. I know where to get one from. Here we go. Do 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 do. All right. Yes, we have imprisoned the weeb. Oh, why are they so evil? Look at this shit. Ah, now time to burn all the slides. Yes, burn the slides. Yes, the slide burning machine. Oh no, it's not even burning, it's censorship. That's even worse. Oh no! Oh man, fucking Fahrenheit 451, but it's abstracted, so it's probably like more like 86. Alright, there we go. Oh man, nah. No, that's taking too long. Allow me to show you my flamethrower. No, let's just burn them all. Wow. Gary the Owl is just nuts. Think of the time savings. Throw the reel into the fire for an achievement. Oh, that's good. That's a good point. Why would they record? Yeah, why would they record themselves committing censorship? If they were all on board, why do they? They're very vindictive. Holy shit. They are not nice owls. Why do I always forget which one it is? Is this one? Yes, let's burn the slides like we burned our home, you idiots. Source the ship sustainably. All right. The owls aren't dicks for not wanting you to invade their home. What do you mean? Who's invading? They're dead and stuck, and it's like why like they just left their ship here irresponsibly. Someone comes in and they don't like say, hey, sorry, you can't come in here. Like instead they just like blow out your lantern. They don't talk. Like they're just complete assholes. Is the dam about to break? Probably, right? I wanted to be on top of it when it broke. Joe, to them, you are possibly the cause of the apocalypse. And if they spent, like, 10 seconds talking to me, I could have told them, no, it's not actually. Is there anything you want me to do to fix it outside? But no, instead, they just fucking, like, blow up my lantern. This would have happened if I was here or not. Speak out. Well, the prisoner has, like, a staff exchange machine. Maybe they have one, too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can they even talk to each other? Because it's like, when we walked in, there was no like, oh my god, what the hell is that, Frank? I don't know, Jessica, but I'm gonna kill it. Like there was no like, there was just like, they just stopped and stared. Maybe they can't do shit. Maybe they're dumb, but that's what I'm saying. They're dumb and evil. Okay, what do we think? Go on at 4%? I want it to break while I'm on there. While it's lifting me up. $4%? I think 4%. 8%? No way. That's way too long. Three? I'm gonna start going to it at 5 because it might take me a little bit. But I wanted like it to pick me up at around 3 or 4. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Oh, this was perfect. Come on, break. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It just despawns. It just despawns. The crane does nothing. My eyes. Well, that was fun. Okay, we need a artifact to go in and see what the One Piece archive was. Where do we get one? We can also go back and talk to the... We can talk to the prisoner right now, right? We can go do that. Talk to the prisoner to get the proper ending, and then come back in, go into the archive, and then finish the base game. And there's like, he's there at the end, I guess. Talk to the prisoner with the Ash Twin disabled. Oh god. The last archive is cool if you have the time. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go and talk to the prisoner right now. And then we're going to do the last archive, and then we'll do the beat the game. We should have time to do that. We might have to go like 10 minutes over 5 hours, but we can do it. I need an artifact. Where do I get one from around here? Is there one around here? Isn't there one in there? Yeah, there's one in there. The lab, I can't get into the lab room because I didn't go for the outside. There's one right here. Yeah. Oh, it's still open, right? Yeah. Yes, we burned it. Can't believe the marshmallow transfer doesn't do it. Come on, the marshmallow transfer was a good idea, right? Wasn't that just an amazing idea? Like, I'm gonna put the fire on the marshmallow and transfer it. Like, holy shit. Like, I would have pogged out on my gourd if that had worked. Like, they actually used the marshmallow for something? That's a good idea. Hope they do that in the next one. You might want to die now just to save time. Now we're good. We have time. The dam only just broke. You can die to this fire to skip going into the bell. Oh, can I? Yeah, what if I die on the way there, though? Yeah, I think I could have done that, couldn't I? Shit, you're right. I'm sorry. I should have died. Should I just die right now? Yeah? Yeah, it's faster, isn't it? I hope I get across the the invisible bridge. I don't want him to do an Outer Wilds video. He skipped the stealth sections, didn't get the full experience. Wow. Imagine being you. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna think of something funny and it just turned out to be like fucking brutal. Sorry. Oh shit. Alright, don't go off the come on. Don't go off the bridge. Don't go off the bridge. So how does that translate to Elden Ring criticism? So like I used options here and now my playthrough is invalidated, but when I try to get the full experience that I want by avoiding some stuff, my experience is invalidated. Which is it? Where are the stealth sections? Is it here? Is it just here? There's one stealth section up there. That's it? I went through there. And I stealth past him. He didn't chase me. There's 3? What do you mean there's 3? There's an entire archive under the tower. Yeah, and there's a stealth section down there. I skipped 2 of them. Which ones did I skip? Uh-oh. You don't realize the amount of gameplay that you missed. Well, how could I understand something that I didn't experience? But I think that maybe some of you are over-exaggerating it. Okay. Extinguish. Alright, don't fall off the raft. This is the trickiest part of the run. Why does this give you a hint when you open it? That's weird. Oh shit, what was it? Let's drop it and see. I forget what it was. There are three sex scenes, 3 stealth sections, making people only found 2 really panic right now. Yeah, imagine being really like angry in chat about how I skipped some of the stealth sections, and you're like, yeah, you skipped 2 of the stealth sections. You're like, yeah, he skipped 3, and the guy's like, wait, 3? Oh no, I skipped some too. You know what? I'm on Team Joe. Yeah, Joe's right. Yeah, it's fine. It was exaggeration. Joe's right. Yeah. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. We're good. Don't worry. I got plenty of time. It's not going to kick me out in the middle of the recap. I got plenty of time. We're good. Don't even worry about it. Where's that Jopium emote when we need it? God, I'm so behind on the emotes. I'm sorry. Try to get to the archives without glitches. When did I use glitches to get to the archives? Didn't I get to them all? The two I got to, didn't I get to legit? Open. Yeah. All right, we're good. Use a hidden break. Well, that's in the... Wait. Okay, whoa. Define glitch. Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, I didn't skip anything there. That's how you're supposed to get there, isn't it? What do you mean, no? Who are you? Where are we? Alright. See, it's letting me do it. We're fine. This is just a fake out. God damn it. God damn it. Didn't that archive teach me about the art of jumping off in the loading screen? The archive before that taught me the art of dropping the lantern and running away. And I used that to get into it. Do you know how excited I was to go swimming? And then as I'm falling in the water, the screen like lit bright white, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And then I'm like, and then I'm drowned, and I'm like, what the shit? All right, here we go. Now you're down. Now you're making me doubt myself. I thought when we went down, the first one we got was the first one we got the invisible bridge. Maybe you guys are right. Shit, what was the first one? We got the fire. Maybe that is it. How do you get down there then without it? Well, that's not like using a glitch. That's me. I discovered something. It's not like I used a skip like. I fucking like clipped through a wall, or, you know, just for the sake of argument, not that I would ever do this, like clipped through the atmosphere of Quantum Moonchan where it should have triggered it disappearing, but it didn't because of reasons. Like come on, that wasn't the same thing. Like, just for the sake of argument, you know what I mean? Like, I went the wrong way. I should have went out into the hole in the ship. Shit. I didn't see another way down there. What's the other way down there? I can get the boat from here, right? Right? I can go around and summon the boat. Don't do it. This one drowns. Water will wake you. You'll just kill yourself here. No, this drowns. Don't do it. This one. Yeah. I understand what you mean. Yeah. Okay. I probably have time though, right? I'd have time. I'd be good. No! Yeah. I found the leaving behind the lantern trick before the game told me to. I almost found it a couple times, I think. Like, holy shit, that must have been tense. I'm surprised I didn't just walk away from it. I'm really surprised. That sounds like something I would do. Like, well, don't need this anymore, fuck it. But I think maybe after I started lighting the candles, I was like, oh, okay, I need these to light the candles. Maybe that's why they're there. Joe, we need answers about Pissgate. What the fuck is Pissgate? I don't know what that is. I need answers too. Wait, what was that? Hey streamer, I saw your remark about how chat is trash, and I just wanted to let you know I agree. Although I myself am a chatter, I know. Ugh. I am on your side. One of the good ones, as some might say. By the way, I never even noticed how long your videos are till now, but they're awesome. Wow. On a long enough timeline, every streamer becomes Forzen. The one thing the DLC did better is that the secrets you find you can actively use in the dream world, while the secrets in the main game you only use on QT Moon. Yeah. Well, there's more secrets than that, but in general, yeah, you're right, I think. Wonder if maybe there should have been more to do in the simulation. It feels like maybe there should have been like a couple sections more of stuff to do down here to use those rules. I don't know. Maybe some sort of stealth section would have been good too. I didn't die. I didn't die. The limited movement really hinders it. Yeah, that's true. That's like unironically true, yeah. I can't tell if the DLC just has more tedious stuff you have set up in each loop, or is your route is not very efficient. It could be that I'm not very efficient. Yeah. So you go through, like, you go down the, how do you get here without the bridge? Is there a way to extend like a real bridge and you have to go through here to turn on or something to activate something that was there all along? Like do you go up there or whatever? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Just cross the invisible bridge, forehead. Lol. Like, I don't. Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, looks like we made it. Door opens when you turn off light. It has nothing to do with invisible bridge. Yeah, I noticed that there were doors that opened because we went through there afterwards. But there's no path to get across the canyon and get to the archive. Is there another elevator somewhere in there that takes you down to another way of getting into the archive? I guess so. Oh, one of the slides in the stealth section tells you about the bridge. I don't. You have to relay. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's whatever. I did it my way. It's my way or the highway. Hey Joe, congrats on solving the Tower Lights puzzle. Afterwards, oh, this is why you guys wanted me to go and do it so bad. All right, because you had your copy pasta ready to go. All right. Very cool, chat. Very cool. You guys are so cool. He's not gonna do it, and then I can't post my meme. I'm really upset, Mom. Alright, let's drop it on the way back. Stop destroying chat. Joe, if you guys are being anything like you were in the base game of this, you totally deserve it. Watching that back, it was just like, oh my god. But like I said, I think it was yesterday or the day before, like, I get it. Like, when you're watching someone do a puzzle game and you've already solved it, like, you forget what it was like, and you're just like, how can you not see the answer that's so plain to me? Like, I completely get it. It might happen with gameplay, too, where you like, why can you not beat this boss or do this section? Like, I can see how to do it, and you forget how long it took you to do it. Like, it's fine. Oh, is it not that? Is it time-based? I thought it was shining the light through that did it. Oh, you can't see through that darkness. Playing the game against himself. All these years with no anime. How did they know? You weren't there for the daily One Piece viewing today. Alright, so this should... Oh, I'm sorry. This is such a cool moment with the music and everything, too. It's so good. It's so good, man. Lamayo got him right into the bramble. Lol. Interloper like Lamayo got him. Alright, enough of that. I love this music so much. That's it. We came back for that. I agree. That was a little bit more. You want to see it again? Nah, just kidding. I'm coming with you. My curfew approaches. Meditate and miss this bop? Are you kidding? So jumping in the water after him is the intended response, right? That felt like the right thing to do. Two ghosts. Went out on his own terms. What a Chad. Time. I don't think I'm gonna. Museum. I'll go to the museum. I don't think I'm gonna do the eye. If you want to see that, I think you should do it yourself. You don't need to see me do that. It's fine. If I ever make a video on this game, I will do it though. Bring an artifact to a normal campfire. What does it do? Is it just an achievement? I guess it was just an achievement. My guess is that the ending is that the owl guy is there at the end of the campfire, and that's it. That's the only thing that really changes. Like, he's one of the group. He's one of the crew. Has an instrument. Oh yeah, he would have an instrument, wouldn't he? Okay, who's the one with the language translator? Is it you? This guy? Let's find you. Look. You guys see this? No, I said you're open. They used to be closed. Now they're open. Not sure why they're open. No one saw it happen. This is huge news. Just someone tell Gabbro or Ryback. Hi, can you help me translate this new alien language I found? New language? Yes, absolutely. Stars above. You bet I can. Just give me, let's call it 100 samples, some form of epigraphal codex, and 6 months, and I should have a vague gist of the sort of graphemes this new language is working with. Gosh, I can't wait to get started. Alright, well, let's go find you a statue, and you can join the time loop. And you can do that shit. I will kill myself over and over and over while you work on it. Man, could you imagine inflicting the time loop on somebody? What about the last archive that you skipped? Okay, you're calling it skipped. I'm calling it something I didn't need. We are not the same. I mean, I do feel a little bad, but we are over time, and like, is it really going to be worth it? Like, do I have to like wring every single bit out of for the stream? Like, I don't think so. Like, I will if I do a video. I will, absolutely. You know, I will. Like, after I'm done finding all I can find, I'll even look it up afterwards and be like, okay, what did I miss? You know, of course I will. But for the stream, I don't think it's necessary. It's probably just going to teach us something we already saw, right? Teaches about dying and stuff. No, I think we're good. Okay, so game was really good. Base game is still better for me, obviously. I think that's not a hot take. I think almost everyone will agree with that, although there may be some people that enjoyed like the interesting interplay of the ring world and going in and how it's like one big interconnected area. It felt like a very, like, they doubled down on the Brittle Hollow kind of thing. So Brittle Hollow was very interesting. It's probably my most interesting part. The part I found most interesting about the base game was Brittle Hollow. Dug into it. It might not be my most favorite part, but it is my the most interesting part. It's where it goes the deepest with having a single place to explore and everything. And this felt just like they went with that and just ran with it a little bit more. Is this the kind of DLC I wish I had had for this game? Probably not, actually, but it was still very, very good. They still did manage to have multiple areas that you can go. Instead of having multiple planets to go in a system, it was like there was multiple areas to go within one of the quote-unquote planets, because it was a ring world kind of thing. It was very interesting. I liked it. I'm surprised how much I enjoyed it. It bodes really well for the future of this team that makes more games like this. I will eagerly play whatever they make next. I'm very hyped for whatever that is. If they announce something, I would be like, holy shit, like, let's go. Yeah, it was really good. My criticism for the simulated areas being kind of boring, I think I take most of that back. There is some parts of it that I still don't like. I don't like the simplified movement system. It was a little tedious to get around. Like, yeah, I don't know. The base game's definitely better, but it was pretty good. Pretty good. Will there be a stream tomorrow, and will it be the Chaos Camp? No, streams are gone until May 10th, I think I said. May 10th is when the streams will come back, and it'll be Wandersong, and then as soon as Wandersong's done, we might do one stream of, like, Vampire Survivors or some shit between that, and then it's going to be Zero Escape. May 10th, we're starting Wandersong, which will take 2 or 3 streams, and then it's the first game in the Zero Escape series, which people have been wanting me to play for years. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Wandersong's fun. I know nothing about Wandersong. Is it a platformer? What is it? You will hate a lot of stuff in it. Zero Escape? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is how it's going to be with streams for a while. We're going to be streaming a couple of games, and then I'm going to be gone for a while, and then we're going to stream a couple of games, and I'm going to be gone for a while until Witcher 3's finally done forever, and Cyberpunk. And then after that, I don't know what the format's going to be. We might continue with that kind of thing with me taking extended breaks to go and make a video, but things might change after that. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? So you're back May 10th? Yeah, unless something happens, May 10th, yep. If I need some more time or less time, then I will let you know. But yeah, May 10th is the planned day. It's a Tuesday, I think. Anyway, this was good. Let's see the marshmallow. See you later. Great game.